Make sure you're okay. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we are, okay. Alright, here we are. Anyway, that's it. So this next thing we're doing Variety Hour. As you can see, I did add a mod. A restored content mod. That's the only mod I have active. Two ways to go in games. To get my first playthrough games, two ways to go for unmodded. But this is the one exception. This one is a good reason to make an exception for it. And this one is a good reason because, you know, this mod's been heavily, like, there you go, this mod really helps, like, the game, really helps improve the game drastically, apparently. This uncut content mod, so can't wait to try it. Basically, it's one of those things, like, you recommend, even first time playing through it, just try a mod out, so, like, experiencing games is meant to be and whatnot. Because apparently this game was very rushed in development or something like that. I don't need her details. I already changed all my settings, so let's go. Okay, so we're going with Jedi Sentinel this time. I think we went with Sentinel last time. But yeah, as you get that character as we're playing as, they're canonical, and they are female, and there are a. And for notes, according to all things, they are a Sentinel. Also, this is the one that's closest to the actual character. Alright, so. Alright, I have 30 points to distribute. Oh, fuck's sake, really? Why is it not capturing? Oh my god. There we are. Yeah, okay, that's. Oh my god, seriously. Why is it not capturing anything? That is so annoying. Hang on. Alright, well, I guess. Fuck me, right? This is infuriating. Why won't it capture thing screen capture? Please for the love of God, capture the game. Sentinel. Okay. This one. Alright, now it's capturing. I don't know why it was not working before, but that was annoying. The instruments to carry will and bonuses and penalties to everything you see in combat, skill checks and force powers. area attribute seems to be effective. Okay, so. So yeah, 30 point. Okay, now it's capturing her for feet. Don't know why I wasn't doing it before. But got it fixed, so yay me. What do I want? What's the cap? Alright, 18's the cap. Alright. So you care to sport? That's what just penalty when using powers. Alright, so charisma, wisdom. Force points. Intelligence things that kind of be relatively on the wayside. Constitution, health, resiliency. That's pretty good, but dexterity is pretty important. Physical power. I want that kind of good. I definitely want. These two to be like relatively high. Dexterity sure can be pretty high. Constitution sure, I guess. I guess we'll make sure that's. Oh, here we are. It's pretty good, I think. You know, what's recommended? Huh. I want my charisma to be relatively high. So I'm gonna go with the recommended for the most part, but yeah. Okay, but I do want less. I'm okay with losing. I should do some more. I want more points in wisdom and charisma, because force powers are really good. Alright, skills. Each of skills. This is number. This is good. This is skills. Alright. Honestly, persuade is all I care about. That's the only skill I need to have. Everything else, my companion's gonna have. That's my companion's job, not mine. I don't give a shit about any of these other ones. My persuade is all important. Persuade is the only one that's important to me. Awareness is pretty good though. That's the other one where it's like, yeah, that's a general good combat one. And treat injury early on is very important. But those are the only ones I typically care about. Persuade, awareness, computer use, like I said, just get a droid. Like you saw, I did not use these skills like at all. Like if I learned anything from Coach War 1, skills just aren't as important as they are in your attributes. Because you rarely, because like persuade's the only one you really use. But, like personally, all the other ones you just get to your companions and have them specialize in your skills for your skill needs. The rest are just not important. Like treat injuries important because you want to not die. Awareness is important to make sure you spot things. Stealth's kind of important, but I didn't really use stealth that much in the last game, so meh. Well, I'll put it on the maybe if I give a shit enough tier. I'll do it. But treat injury, basically don't die. Awareness, spot things, persuade, convince things. Alright, feats. Alright, so I have these ones already. I can add one more. So I have light. Armor proficiency light. Armor proficiency doesn't really matter that much considering typically Jedi wear like robes whatnot using the force to boost their armor whatnot. blast proficiency. I didn't use blasters like at all, so it's kind of a waste. I can get myself more melee proficiency. That's since defense. Let's see, toughness. Health points. Demolitions. Nah, these are not important. Nah, these are a waste. Why would I ever choose those? Finesse lightsabers. I'm gonna do that. Name. Okay, couldn't find it. Hey, the canonical name of this character is Mitra Surik. That's the canonical name of this character. Anywho, let's play. It's not like a relevant situation where like.
Primary power offline. Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches detected. Proximity alert. The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Oh, for what fuck's sake, why aren't you capturing? There we are. Why did you keep doing that? Oh my god. Continue
Press WASD to move T3M4, then turn. Press caps lock to toggle first-person free look. Hold control to look about.
Huh.
This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus, a mining colony. When the hyperdrive is fixed, you can use the galaxy map to choose a destination planet.
The quest, yeah, and again.
Have a new quest. Do your quest. This
Well.
quest contains a class steel cylinder and the communications console. You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used.
Alright, so your current yeah, see. What are your skills? Computer use. Yeah, no, like look at this shit. Total rank 10. Why would I need to I have a droid here automatically like, immediately. I do not need to invest in computer use or demolitions like ever. Just make sure I don't die and if that's all I care about. Unless the game requires me to use a repair, like I did in the last one for one quest. Hawk communications console. Damage, minimal functionality, primary functions offline. Slice the computer. You slice the Hawk computer by passing
There is nothing more you can...
Oh boy, this place has seen better days.
This is the main hold.
Alright, so change to user interface for looks of it.
Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use use your weapon to bash it open. Click on the bash icon or press 1. Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful components at a workbench.
Alright, so now are some consequences just bashing your way through things. As the last game was just like, why wouldn't you not do that? Anyway, slice system. Access security cameras. View outer garage. Okay. View inner garage. Engine. Yeah, it's bad. Utility lift. Alright. Access security doors. Open inner garage door. Display security store status. Hall breach garage section. Store is locked down. No security. Garage are working. Alright, here we are. Prologue. Save the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is heavily damaged and adrift in a dangerous asteroid field. Find a hyperdrive and fix it to restore primary power so that you can dock up the Pragus mining station for repairs. Heal Matron Stewart. Bonus mission. Make sure he's lying in medical being in critical condition. You can use a med pack to stabilize her vitals. Heal Matron require facilities from Pragus mining station. Garage access. The garage is depressurized, so you can only open the inner garage door. You can close the outer garage door and vice versa to access. You need two droids. Push solo mode and move the first droid to second stand in the hall between inner and outer garage doors. Then switch second droid from the security terminal to main hall and use second droid as use security terminal to close the outer garage door and open the inner garage door. Select first droid. The garage. Okay.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut. If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M. This is the engine room. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by bashing it. You will have to find and use an explosive trap to open this door. Take the lift outside the Ebon Hawk to find one.
Ah.
This door is
That sounds like a great idea, but I guess we have no options. You found a door at the engine room which contains a hyperdrive you need to fix. The door is sealed shut. You'll need to use mines to blow open the door. Well, it can find mines. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Yes, open the door by blowing it the fuck.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main hold. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Oh god damn, that's probably Foot Locker. I got the key. Oh, god damn it.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Also, let me save the game. New slot. Ebon Hawk. Oh, you are kidding me. Why is not capturing? I am really tempted to just replay.
This is the utility lift. While some doors can be bashed open, this is the there is a hull breach in the area beyond this door. Safety protocols prevent you from opening it manually. Try using the security computer in the main hold.
I know you're wrong to capture stuff. I know you're wrong, Fitz. That's so annoying. That it's not capturing perfectly. Like, it's paused.
This is the main hold.
There's no little pauses and whatnot. It's pissing me off.
You can use this lift to take you to the outside.
Go outside. Yep. Ooh boy, yeah, nah. Ooh boy, we're missing part. We're missing an entire part of the ship. What there? Oh boy. It's gonna show us some better days.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. Don't forget to explore. This is the port. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Probably gonna do that because, like, or sell.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
Hey, Ebon Hawk. You found a minor frag mine. Use the blow open door to engine room for mines. You can get more and put them outside Ebon Hawk. Go.
You can use this lift.
Oh.
This is the medical room. You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed.
Found med pack. Use it. I'm interested.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Yes. Treat injury.
Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Mitra sewer condition is stabilized. Fully revived Mitra will require medical facilities at Paragus mining station.
This is the main hold. This is the cargo hold. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit.
There's the second droid.
Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices.
Do we know that? Field survival pistol.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen.
Droid Shark Arm equipped. This unit is a popular upgrade for utility droids. It is well hidden among the droid's other tools and delivers quite a jolt to an unsuspecting victim. The victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage for each attacking droid's levels to the maximum of 10 levels. Access before should save by a target at DC of 5 plus. Reduces damage by half. Field survival pistol. The field survival pistol is a versatile backup weapon. The mod is in performance is fully upgradable. In fact, this contains going for treating wounds. They cannot use droids, frag mine, shrapnel blow up enemies, parts, blow package, yep, broken items.
To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of... Change your target by pressing Q or left on the object.
Yeah.
Open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunnel. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open. You can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack.
Security tunneler. This one-time use item improves the user's ability to bypass security measures, creating electronic interference and locking mechanism of the door. Here, I only used if you possess a security skill.
This lock. Select the security tunneler by clicking on the arrows above or below the security icon.
There we are. Repair spike and some more components.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
Yes.
Success. You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Yep. Invite to party. Thank you. Repair free CFD bonus mission. You repair free CFD and invite him to your party. Switch between E3M4 and free CFD by clicking their portrait or by pressing the tab. And you can switch between solo mode and follow mode by clicking on solo mode.
Free CFD is...
No.
Use the key card you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen.
Impact armor. I have absorbed wear and tear droid like taken an active workplace. Save and just for major ear damage, little more than dust cover for internal components of droids. Mark 1 is still considerable improvement or nothing.
To open the quick screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen. This is the main hole. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the garage. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use the solar room. This is the main hole.
Alright. You have access to the garage. In the garage is a workbench. You can use it to break down extra objects in the inventory to components. Use the components to create a repair kit. Oh, whoops.
This is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Alright, use your work to create quick breakdown items. Break down a broken item, please. Thank you. Repair kit. There we are. Nice. You create a repair kit. Repair kits be used to heal damaged droids. Skill and repair increase fitness. Repair kits
You can use repair kits to heal droids like yourself. This door is sealed shut, but the magnetic clamps are not engaged. This is the garage.
Anything else in here I need to...
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here. Door closed. Do you want... Door opened. Do you want... Door closed. Do you want to do... Door. Do you want to do...
Alright. On down.
This is the engine room. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine, and the starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the Paragus mining station.
Alright, come on. Alright, let's fix the hyperdrive here.
The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Rig your hyperdrive.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
That's good. You restore power to the hyperdrive. Now you can return to the galaxy map and back to Evan Hawk Trail for Rocket.
This is the main hold. This is the cockpit. You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
Paragus. Ooh, that's an interesting planet. Got a huge chunk out of it. Alright, same as always. Can't show you cutscenes apparently because game says fuck you. I'll see if I can fix that when I'm next stream.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Come on, thank you. This software is just not like fucking anything at all.
Awake.
Entry added. Oh, for crying out loud! Why is it not doing? Alright, now it is. Ugh. Alright, that's it. I'm looking into this to shoot because this is pissing me off now. God damn it! Why is it not? Oh my god. We'll have a brief intermission here. Oh, This Colto tank you emerged from. Do you wish to heal yourself? No thanks. It'll take a while, yeah. What is going on? Why is the capture just the worst? Am I gonna literally capture my screen just because this? My god. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Because, yeah, no, I gotta constantly do that. Oh, that's so... that sucks. Ugh. It's take a long... Ugh. Alright, well, I'll make sure... Alright. Do we have anything on a person at all? Doesn't look like it at all. Price selection. Here's the history. You awakened from a medical bay in an unknown facility. The last thing you remember is being passenger on a Republic capital ship, the Harbinger. You should find out where you are and how you got here. Anyway, here's something we did miss. The opening text crawl. Sometimes I fiddle around with, goddamn, that's the only realize, text capture's the only way you're gonna do this, because, fuck me. Why you set the window mode in the first place? Just beat shit. Ugh. I'm gonna look into this issue later on, down the line, and see if I can figure out a way to solve it. Probably tomorrow when I'll look into it. There's a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has destroyed a Jedi Order, leaving the alien Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across this galaxy, hiding on destroying remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi cling to life aboard a battered freighter near a ravaged world Paragus. Yeah, so I'm gonna look into this issue, figure out like what the problem is, and why for some ungodly reason they just won't capture shit in window mode. And here's the clip you just missed. And he's not looking at any more of those because, yeah. Alright, but now it should work hopefully fine. Now it's capturing this desktop screen. Still annoying I have to do that, but, I'll make it work. Immersion from inculsive tanks can heal most wounds. If you lose vitality points during exploration, return to here. Okay, turn here so you don't die, idiot. Alright, it's locked. container. I'll take your med packs, thank you. Access medical logs. Log 23-12. Okay, it's 253-15. Free. Access patient life signs. Cultivate income patient deceased. Patient deceased. Very ill and alive. Okay. Medical life. Patient treatment. Treatment. Also being treated for severe plasma burns. Last treatment request resulted in death for all subjects except patient free who was reviewed as normal life sentence. Treat injury. Last treatment request. Lethal dosage was administered to all tanks, including free. There's no record who ordered the treatment. Access morgue camera. There's the access medical bay camera. Yep. Free unlock. I asked the morgue. Free unlock medical bay storage room. Nice, thank you. It's medical inventory. It looks as though there's medical based item. Under medical based items can be manufactured using medical workbench next to the terminal. Thank you. Alright, so we get for now. Medical history murder. Medical bay murders. Bonus mission. He found records that lethal sedative treatment was given to the miners in the Paragus medical bay. He received the same lethal dose but survived. He's trying to find out who administered treatment and why they tried to kill you. Also, huh? Oh, that's a shame. I didn't get to get my experience in the prologue. Except, let's just create breakdown. Anyway, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the crafting. Yeah. I don't have any chemicals right now, so I can't use that entirely at all, so yeah. I have some chemicals. Chemicals. You used to take these chemicals to medical workbench. Yeah, it can make some adrenal stimulants. Right, not combat implant though. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves an implant. And you know enough chemical. Oh, it costs 37. Okay. We'll hold on to our chemicals so we can get ourselves a combat implant. That seems pretty good. Like for where to go. A plasma torch. Hello, you're alive. I heard you. Was you floated in the Colto tanks? So too long. You looked dead when I came in. Cold tank will be a little drained. Who are you? Last thing I remember was I was aboard a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened? How do you know I was a Jedi? Jedi Order and I have a troubled history. What is this place? Why do we need to leave? Are you sure there's something else you can tell me about this place? Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for? The Asians men they were killed with leafless sedatives. Any idea how it happened? Didn't. I got the same dose, but survived. Seems to know a lot about Jedi techniques. I'll return soon to make sure you're alright. You take your first step to path to the light side. Heroic acts and charitable responses to others elevate you further, bringing you more touch of the light side of the Force, and entire mysteries, cruel. Alright, we got a plasma torch. Plasma torches are common mystery in most construction facilities. While clumsy weapon in combat, it can cut through sealed doors and contain easier most blasters. You met an elderly woman named Kreia, who informed you that that she rescued you from the Harbinger. She said you were the only survivor of the vessel, and that had been attacked. You have no idea how you got the Harbinger, however, nor how you got here. You bashed open a door that can be bashed open can be cut through more easily with a lightsaber or a protection tool. Bashed. Vibro Cutter. Normally a mining tool, Vibro Cutter doubles as an effective melee weapon. Melee weapons even attack a large bonus to attack against enemy ranged weapons. The Vibro Cutter, on your other hand, slot switch between two and use plasma torching. Got it. Vibro Cutter is used for carving asteroid rock and can double as a melee weapon if necessary. Its small size make it good for offhand weapon. Characters in aggressive behavior will attack enemies as they see fit, regardless of. Okay, so that's mainly for like AI allies. All right, that's how to switch weapons. What's the hotkey for it? H. Okay. Droid optimized interface. Interface streamlined for more efficient, thus more effective interaction with computer terminals. I could use. Can I be open with plasma torch? Okay, so nice. Press the pause the game. Yeah, obviously. All right. A mining laser. Not upgradable. This industrial handheld laser can double as a makeshift blaster. No thanks. Millions are all I need. Droid motion tracker. A droid enhancement that increased perception and tracking targets in combat. Kreia? There's only silence. Try to find some way to open the hatch. It's odd that an emergency hatch hasn't opened, considering circumstances. Maybe we could open it if you could get into the access terminal. Alright. Security tunnel. Huh. Security desk. Paragus security control. Emergency lockdown main console. Check security records. System records damage. Restoring. Limited log access obtained. Paragus safety hello orientation. Got it. Gas highly explosive. Accident report logs. Mining droid maintenance logs. Administration console maintenance. Security storage room inventory. Return to main console functions. Access remote camera controls. Main security office. Hello me. Security storage room. Alright, that's not good. Communications blister. Let's try and shut that down before I have to fight Dad. Holding cell. Someone possibly useful there. Emergency hatch mining tunnels. And let's log off. Alright, so what's the Wait, what? Prayers help you gain passive precognition power. When power triggers, you should save your game. Do we know it? We aspire. Doing it. Spire sense. Don't. Save before before a current situation that will get you killed. Did I get any computer breaks? I forget. Security tunneler. Modify security measures. Use creating electron. What's happening? Doesn't feel like I did. It feels like it comes from a great distance. Got it. Gain experience will slowly reestablish your connection to Force. Go to the level screen and choose your Force abilities. Neat. How about we don't die first? How about that? Alright, level up. Force sensitive, unarmed specialist. Increase persuade. Oh! Awareness and not die. Powers. Where's the not die power? Oh, I need to go level 6-4 can not die. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. Alright, let's take a look then. What else we got here? Sun Droid. This one was really good. This one was really good in the last game because it basically made droids trivial. So I think I never want to try and get this one because I didn't. This one was very good. Wound. This one's also pretty good. Slow. Affliction. Plague. I didn't use plague that much because yeah, no. Fear. Horror. Insanity. Shock. This one was also really good. Just the amount of damage you did. That one was really good. For let's say that could be pretty decent, but I didn't use it that much. Force Wave. I didn't use that one as much. Improved Force Body. This name was used to use your own health, fuel Force powers. Huh. Maybe it's going to use. I'm gonna take 30%. That sounds very risky. Let's not try it just yet. And especially in the early stages where I could, where I need to not die. Burst speed. That was also really good. But I think right now, Sun Droid, because yeah, that. Yeah, I'm thinking Sun Droid now because. Because I want that anyway, because Destroy Droid was so good in the last game. I also want Force Lightning. I definitely want, because that one was also really good in the last game. Just really, especially Force Storm. Once you got Force Storm, it was just so good. Because it hit so many enemies all at once for, like, massive damage. It allows you to, like, do room clears, like, very easily. I keep hearing your voice explore this place. Unforeseen consequences? What if it doesn't pass? Alright, moving on. now I'm gonna be extra careful now to not actually bash it on this ship because now I can actually ruin the stuff inside. Alright, let's see. Alright, so red bar is health. So yeah, blue bar is force points, red bar is health. Got it. Alright. Emergency supplies. Med pack, thank you. Emergency supplies. No, med pack, thank you. Nothing over here for Knoxville. Prison. Well, I'll get for there because, yeah, I know. There's someone there who looks could be useful. Mr. Computer. Look for a control override switch. Sorry about that. And then security officer's override switch. You wish to activate it. Thank you. Log out. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, are you useful? Who are you? Careful while you're locked up. This place is Zuri. What happened? Is it the exchange? Why would they offer bounty on a Jedi? Hey, Jedi left. What happened to them? heard rumors are war, I heard rumors of a war between Jedi. I've been away since Mandalorian Wars. I was led to believe that Revan saved Jedi in the Republic. I heard Revan's redemption involved her stopping Malik. She knows she's supposed to fight him. Enough history. What's something else? I don't know. This facility seems abandoned. Tell me a plan we can go from there. One thing first. Patients in medical bay were killed with leave those sedatives. Know about that? Want to know if you know anything, and you don't. I try. Alright, I'll let you out. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? Except, someone do it on purpose? Is there anything else we can do to this console? Let's try to see if we can reach someone on the comm. You're out of touch. You're out of touch with the galactic events since the Mandalorian Wars. Show us what happened in the galaxy since your exile. Perhaps Crow having as you kidnap Paragus. Check administration logs. Logged. To. True. Just 14. Access log 253-17. Return to main functions. Access comm system. Dormitories. Hangar bay 25. As you exit hangar bay 25, there's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. A sense of utility joint everyone. Can you read me? Do diagnostics, then follow my instructions. I need to route to this level. We're charging the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? There's some. Must be emergency hatches. Try and find one. Hackers can then be trapped up here. Right, chemical components and a sonic grenade. Alright, mining laser. Repair kits, thank you. Let's do some looting. Some more repair kits and components, thank you. Alright, storage room. Alright, this store seems to be a Alright, that won't work. Alright, a little security door. Let's open this up. Alright, nice. Minor sonic detonators. Some credits and repair kits. Okay, get some money. There's the Ebon Hawk. Looks like it got fully repaired. Nice, nice. Get that at least. T3 found the Ebon Hawk in hangar bay 25. That's a matter of finding a way to get to Demetrius Stewart in the hangar. Alright. First, we gotta find the useful shit. So, yeah. Repair kit, thank you. And a repair kit, thank you. Magnetically sealed shut. Okay, so can't turn that one on. Hangar bay door. Magnetically sealed shut. Okay, so yeah, they can't hack both the stores, fortunately. Hangar controls. Let's take a look. Sell parts and remove this console. Let's repair missing parts. You need some basic parts for console. Okay. I need to get, so in other words, I need to get, to a workbench and craft some parts. That's more components. Thank you. Come on, hit. There we are. Droid Ion Strider. Oh, hey, we got. Oh, hey, look. If you look these things, you can read them right here. Purge fuel lines and found free song charges attached inside. Hey, I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I had any explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal through. I removed the remote detonators and I'll keep explosives on me, so I secured a hangar. Using this item consumes one charge. The item's on. Ion Striker is used by security droids, disable and destroy other droids, with the assassins simply malfunctioning. Okay, so sense level mode. Okay, I didn't know that. Mission tracker. That's interface. Thank you. Mercury and special droid based AM, which so you have two. So again, dual wield and have an off weapon. Interesting. Oh, great energy shields. I love them. Thanks, I hate it. Empty. Okay. All right, now let's repair the back. There's controls. Yeah, Prepare parts. Axiom hangar logs. Stalking takeoff procedure. All incoming and outgoing fares need orbital drift charts transmitted from progress in order to navigate the asteroid field surrounding the colony. Transmit orbital drift charts to Ebon Hawk Navic computer. Download error. Access denied. Computer's locked. Okay. Download asteroid orbital drift charts. Orbital drift charts are constantly updated. If you download charts now, you'll quickly obsolete. Download charts just before takeoff. Okay. Then let's do contraband. Doing a Navic computer lock. Main functions. Free remote air controls. Here 25. Neat. Main cargo hold. Dead. Security control room. Oh, there's a droid. Check free C FD status. Appears to have been destroyed many days ago. So we are still holds a charge, however, and at risk of destroying next to it could be overloaded by remote. Attempt to overload free C FD's motivator by remote. That is a trick if I'm looking at. Decommission area. And return main functions. Access comm system. Run diagnostic from damaged systems. It's running. Functions. Alright. Not wasting computers like my name for lore. All it's gonna do is give me a map, and I don't like doing that because I know. Alright. I have a net door. Pure spikes, chemicals, credits. Well, I got all the here's the experiment I need. Handrail layout. Handrail map can be referenced to a journal screen. All exit rooms. There's. Alright, it's a bit of a waste, but. Right, nothing here. Alright, what am I looking for? Nice. Systems. All emergency systems reroute. Field access to emergency subsystem has rerouted to field depot computer terminal and connecting conduits to violation frame remote access. That's emergency subsystems. Last order. Please I only consumed like. Okay, it's only consumed one secure spike. Thank you. Rescue. You've discovered emergency subsystems in progress and have been rerouted to computer terminal and progress fuel depot. You need to make your way in order to access subsystem free administration level. Oh, you got some impact armor, nice. Daypad progress. Take a sonic mine. Sonic mines may inflict damage can mildly stun their targets, leaving them off balance for many seconds. Interesting. First series of seriously considered armor. The Mark II provides a decent uniform covering. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta take my dog out. Holy crap, I didn't turn the speakers back on. Whoops, I am so sorry for that. God damn it, wow. right back. Sorry for the Maldivernian Edge. Huh? What the hell is this? Melee. Divernian poison, blood poison is a gemstone that can release poison to victims' bloodstream. Application of a Divernian particles on a blade's edge can cause great pain to a weapon's victim. Modification requires workbench, adequate tools, weapon. High quality marks upgradable. Okay, it's an upgrade. Iron Charger Mark 1. This cell increases the energy output of blasters, blaster rifles, and bowcasters. Modification requires workbench. Access call system log. The passage a series of explosions from a progress mining colony that acted emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot, spike appears and create a phantom fuel leak. Sealing off the area of force fields that contain the blast. Current emergency systems. Open a patch to progress emergency level. Access remote cameras. Fuel line sensors. Explosives, got it. Fuel line deposits fuel into docked starships. Since their ships are currently docked, the progress facility is sealed. There appears to be some sort of metal case lining a fuel pipe, but you can't make it out. Maintenance level. That's where this was. Droid maintenance area. The maintenance area has been sealed due to emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is cancelled. So much is done in the field that you can see from this terminal. The means that inside the facility has to be cut off in a hangar bay. Functions. Uh-oh. That's not good.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. No family, no husband.
No one's ever been doing your false sympathy while staring at my chest.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
It looks like it, but it's strangely inconsistent in comms.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
You don't have a clear... Turbo lifts are locked manually, so I haven't opened an emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Yeah, it's the only way. Yeah, it's better. It's better for. Better for I think yours.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both. All right, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Now be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Got it. See you soon.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You receive a comm link. Party members and others can use contact help you find more information. You'll ask him to contact T3 after you open the emergency hatch to administration level. You know what happened to him. T3 managed to open a route from the administration level to the mining tunnels. You need to see if there's a way to the tunnels for the field depot to hangar. Do I have... I don't have a thing. There. Examine units behavioral core. Where scavenge mining droid for their opponents. Scavenge a few components from the mining droid. Examine units behavioral core. Opponents, thank you. Whoops. It's more components, thank you. Let's just see what's up here. Air dock. Okay, can't go over there. Progress mining tunnels.
Can you read me?
Barely, there's a lot of static.
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Mining tunnels. Miner uniform, med pack. Hey, okay. Got some equipment now. Standard uniform will miners and progress ability provides minimal protection but can be upgraded on delays. Hey, it's something at least. Resistance versus shock. Awareness +1. When spraying new asteroid claims, the headgear is designed to help identify both pockets of corrogating gas and any place thermal charges in the area. The small sonic charge generation received gear within the helmet is designed to absorb any high spell emissions from sonic charges and sonic grenades. Progress mining shield. This is free. Charge. Using this item consumes the charge. Blah blah. When equipped and activated, the safety shield, energy shields protect a safety shield around Progress miners, protecting them from temperature extremes, accidental thermal detonations, and laser and plasma burns. This small power source can burn out when it repeatedly stressed, requiring replacement of the entire unit. Safety harness. The Progress mining safety harness is designed to aid miners in removing demolition charges within asteroid mining claims.
Find the emergency supplies?
Looks like mining gear in a uniform.
Damn it. Good. Good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. For the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
So kind of my energy shield in this crate too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
How comforting. Sounds useful. How do I use it?
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Anybody's taking out these droids?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia, Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Components and parts, thank you. Alright, nothing over here. Alright, good. You're dead. Hello. What's setting a droid doing against mines? Maybe don't touch it.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. Meet Suk out. That is cutting it way too close. Alright, lure there. Where's your droid? Right. Leave this alone for now. What's over here? Components and parts, okay. Let's see, 9 repair parts. Gary Brick, hello. What's that? Sonic grenade, these grenades full away, but script emanating from light layer mineral uranium can balance a weapon towards point, resulting in a heftier swings. Modification requires workmanship of adequate tools to come in a high quality or gradable. Haircut, thank you. Hello, a lot of stuff. Regional strength. Energy shield. When activated, is aims and project energy shields around the wearer. Small power source can be burned out and used. Blah blah blah. Advanced mining laser. Adrenal stamina. The shot of an enhancer provides temporary boost in the constitution of the user. The effect wears off after a short time. Side effects are considered minimal. Some ones have the same aim statistic do not stack. So that enhances temporary boost. Strength user. Velocity enables users to absorb battle damage and focus on the mind in a fight, improving the ability to hit. This is advanced industrial mining laser can double as a makeshift blaster rifle. Interesting.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Nice to meet you, Scouts. Ow! Nice. Level up, okay, skills. Feats, okay. Caution. No. Your head. Conditioning. Pretty good. Let's get conditioning. Another power. Let's do the Force Lightning because that's really good. Yeah, because Force Lightning is really good. One Sonic Grenade, thank you. Also, credits. Focus Mining Shield, thank you. I need all those price shields. Ow! Damn it. It's so good as well.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it.
Got it.
I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
There's mining droids in here. There's sensor balls too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood. Meat streak out. Oh boy, that's a lot. Locked, okay. Alright, call up droid function commands. Let's see, how many spikes do I have? I have one spike. Check droid schematics. Droid schematics look like a mess to you, it's hard to separate. Access field containment functions. There's no containment fields. What kind of reading? How much do I have?
I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
On. Alright, and shield finally wore off. Sonic grenade? Tiny sonic grenades. Spear Spike, thank you. Burning Shield Mark 1, thank you. Another Sonic Grenade, thank you. Alright, well, got all the loot, got all the experience points I wanted, so yeah. You know, close to their level up, which is nice. Michael Bay. Cardio, we got tons of here. Adrenal, a shot enhancer temper boosts dexterity of the user. Basic Ionite Edge. Ionite Edge boosts inverse charge and its turn, and it's creating a disruption field to its electrical systems. Modification requires workbench, adequate tools, weapons, high quality marks upgradable. Broadening Chamber Mark 1. This item broadens beam of certain blaster types, increasing damage and possibly granting our effects. Modification. Yeah. Basic Heat Shield Mark 1. An ally overlay that enhances our performance. Modification requires workbench, blah blah. Cardio Regulator, Fortitude +1. Versus Demolition. I get Demolitions or I'm gonna go with Fortitude. Because I'm not using Demolitions like at all. Yeah, cardio regulator. Belt monitors heartbeat and beating, release chemical in the body. Should either be regular, it gives you a fortitude bonus at most. Heavy mining laser. A social mining laser sequencer allows fire multiple beams in a short succession from dual power packs. Bulky but effective heavy weapon. Neat. Alright. Got some loot, thank you. And points of sonic grenade, thank you. Alright, so the loot I want. I got the loot I wanted now. Let's leave.
to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Hey, what are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK Series Protocol Droid Master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
What's the translation droid doing in Paragus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
Well, you only one, but I'm getting out of here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape.
I have some more questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
Here's us in your hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
You get something else from me?
Of course.
What's the body here?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Did he say anything in the end?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
I have some more questions for you.
Of course.
Make your way into the Paragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about the override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Possible contact him for the
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
See another way.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're alright.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners, and you're going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so how do you get the code for the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
You make voices, can't you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Believe to possess.
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation is in danger of becoming even longer. Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
I think you can make voices pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the get the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation. Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Looks like I need to find they carry your voice over there. We'll record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Alright, I'll be going now. The only exit is for an airlock sealed voice print protocol. Michigan knows the code, but the honorable voice, the maintenance officer, is dead. It's some way of recording his voice and playing it back to voice print in the airlock terminal. Maybe Atten knows a way. Put it out in Hawk. HA protocol droid and Progress in Progress droid maintenance bay told you to force field the hangar is impossible to open, but the only one in the access codes to open it is the administration level, but he's trapped in the dormitory level on the airside facility. He needs spacewalk across the asteroid to reach the dormitory airlock. components. More components. And more components. Thank you. Thank you. With the protocol droid's help, I've finished working on sonic imprint sensors. Install them into mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the miners from using it. They record and playback voices to override the droid's protocol. Sonic imprint sensor, you might be able to record pieces of maintenance officer's voice from the holologs and use them from an airlock door. Great items. Okay, this is weird.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting. It is... It's a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Alright, that fixed it. Don't know what the hell happened there. There's Kunzons. Okay, interesting. He doesn't mind for later on.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact,
Uh-oh. Right, I'm gonna hold off on the level up until... There's Sonic Detonator. Miles running edge. Administration level. Maintenance station. Access maintenance logs. Sonic imprint sensor.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Ebon Hawk droids.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so... There's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Jedi.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy. That the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Exchange bounty.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't...
Sonic imprint sensor.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens.
Access log 2 free. 5 voice per ID.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I get the code.
Access log 25316 security problems.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Subroutines. Check exits for fuel deposits. Check containment field. Trace source of breach. System is registered a blast in one of the main fuel lines. Containment field. Activated TV closing is isolated within a hangar for fuel lines. Check your exits for fuel deposits. Check turbo lift from the administration level. Mining tunnels. Check airlock. Go to airlock. Magnetic systems appears to be disabled except for 2 areas. Mine comes on the level above, and it might moving towards or the near side is asteroid. Trace containment field shutdown. Access comm system. Run diagnostic repair under damaged systems. Sailing unit destroyed. You're able to get deferred voice print code. A further voice print code for the holotation to find our fragments. That's words. Oh, okay. Take apart a voice print code from one holotation to find one last fragment. The complete code. Okay. Attributes. Let's go with. Let's do charisma. Skills, you can persuade, awareness. Powers, okay. Drain force. Force screen. Power crew. Let's see for speed.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Find anything when you were down there? Found anything?
Talkative protocol joined a few.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
No, I thought about it, though.
Yeah, we'll watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
Miners may still be alive. They're trapped in the dormitory section.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
You have an airlock, but it's sealed with a voice print code from itself.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right?
Looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
I have sonic sensor in the code. I just need to find Where's the record?
That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
My intro means logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers.
Sir.
So...
Alright, heard this before, so yep. You've complete set of maintenance officer's voice fragments, enough to splice together a code. All you just go to maintenance officer terminal and activate it.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolift.
Yes? What happened?
Let's see anything new. Lab station. I have a bunch of chemicals now. So I wonder if I can make anything. Combat implant. Seems like a good idea. Grenades, but mines, I don't give a shit what those are, so yeah. Reflex package. I give us some reflexes, or if you needed the critical hits, which sounds pretty good. Oh, I don't have chemicals yet. Let's see, I can break down one of these. How much would I sell? Because I could sell it later for some money. Maybe I want to do some. I don't need that much. I could just do something. I'll do one of these because like I don't need like all of those because like. Anyway, reflex package gives me nice reflexes, but this one gives me look at this. Retinal combat implant. This ocular implant greatly increases visual acuity. On to use it better to track enemy movements in combat. General. It's also improved. Basically, mean the critical hits now, which is nice. I always like having battle armor when. Always like having battle armor whenever. Now I'm worried about any crits. It's like it's a nice thing to have every now and again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to computer fix so I can access the logs. Stream is administered by a remote from another console in a facility 34103. You can't determine its location, but you recognize the ID signature if you access the console. With computer use, you discover the ID signature at a terminal that transmits the lethal and medication order. If you find a terminal in the facility, you may be able to find out issue order. Alright, double checking every terminal now.
glad you survived the tunnels. Find any...
Alright, well, head back down to maintenance again. Enter voice print code.
Maintenance, control. Voice print, ID, R1 beep 5.
Check this is my ID signature. Computer matches the console signature from where its native command was issued that killed all the miners in the medical bay. The order was given for this terminal a few minutes before the emergency was took place. The emergency gate reversed right past under the guise of issuing emergency treatment. Furthermore, it appears 2 cameras in the medical bay were linked to this terminal, then locked into place. The camera in the morgue and the camera in the room with culto tanks. There's no record of who issued these commands. Based on voice printing took place, however, it would have been heard after the console was voice printed by a maintenance officer. You've tracked down the terminal used to poison the miners to a console within a Paragus fuel depot. There's no record of who used the terminal, but the incident took place after the maintenance officer voice printed the terminal, which means he, or someone with his voice, could have access to it. He used the sonic imprint sensor to unlock the door leading to airlock. From there, you should be able to reach the dormitory section where the miners are. Hang on. Someone with his voice, you say? Gee. Now, I can't make copies of this sonic thing, but something tells me...
Greeting. It is... Objection. A recitation. There. Confused question.
Alright, nothing again from him, unfortunately. I have a lot of components, but I don't want to make anything just yet.
Greeting.
Especially seems like when I want to save components for like good shit later on the line. Space suits, thank you. Oh, thank Christ! I'm not sure if it's a mod or the game itself. Pretty sure it's a mod, given how unnatural the animation looks. But they sped up the movement speed on this. Thank Christ! This thing was the slowest thing in existence in the last game. I know this looks unnatural, but guess what? It looks like so.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
But I managed to look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Something wrong?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Shut it down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello. Hey, it's a battering ram ship. Oh. Yeah, that does not look good.
He has come.
That's not good. Let's face it, welcome to this game. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it's modded, considering... I am pretty sure that is modded. Also, look at the chat. That, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's modded because, that looks so unnatural that and whatnot. But I am so glad it is, because holy crap. Look, it's actually like that. Oh, either which way. I don't care what it is, though. The fact that it's faster... Yeah, I know it's slower in Quarter 1. Holy crap, it was so slow in middle sections. There are short sections, but I hated every last one of them because they were so slow and tedious. Also. Alright. Playthrough 2? Yep, first playthrough 2. I played through 1 a couple months back. So yeah, this is my first playthrough 2. Oh, hi there. Oh, neat. 106 cents. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yeah. Don't worry, I know. Dave. Now the fire suppression system is active, and I can't make a door protection. I watched turrets carbonite freeze rays on before halfway across the room. Fortunately, your range you can go beyond the room itself. So now I was able to bring it safe in the corridor. But I don't have any ranged weapons to take it from a distance. And I don't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. Try to look in the storage room door to see if there's any cold resistant items and grenades I could use. The door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know anyone. I don't know enough about security systems to open it. I know it's not chargeable as a doorman. So as long as droids don't make it into a section, I should be alright. I always read everything. Like, I always read everything with data logs and whatnot. Alright, swap weapons. Also, should probably, yep. I should wait a little bit, so I'm gonna wait for myself to heal. Because, I'm close to death. Yeah, I always read all data pads and whatnot because, yeah. But yeah. Well, I do have one question though, actually. I guess I do have one question for this game. Skills. Will I personally need repair? Personally. I know in the first game that I needed repair for HK's quest. Personally. I didn't use skills at all for the most part of my first game playthrough. I learned the hard way that a bunch of these skills are useless because skills are what your companions are for. Like, your companions are for demolitions, your companions are for computer use. Use your companions for those. Don't bother wasting time unless it's for persuasion and awareness. Those are the only two I've invested in because those are useful for me, personally. What do we want to have those skills? Independent. What's your intelligence? Oh, intelligence is 10 because, like I said, I'm used to the KOTOR 1 where skills are pretty much useless. I have intelligence of 10. I went with the default, but sacrificed 2 there to get more wisdom and charisma because I value that more than I value skills. To be honest. That's a bit of a shame. You have more experience at low intelligence. Really? Yeah, because I don't know. It sounded like the way it was described was like, it modifies skill and whatnot, and I tended to devalue skills a lot thanks to the last game, because much more vital in this game. Okay, so they did correct that mistake. Because like I said, in the last game, I felt like skills were very... Persuasion was useful. I always kept persuasion up pretty high. Awareness seems pretty useful because, yeah, not dying. And treat injury was useful to a point. I eventually stopped increasing it once I got my force. Once I got to level 6, I'm going to stop increasing treat... I probably should actually stop increasing treat injury anyway now, because I don't use this... I'm pretty sure I'm wasting a bunch of skills. I'm probably going to stop using treat injury and focus more on repair. Security... Okay, experience. Yeah, no, I learned that in the prologue section. Don't bash stuff. You do not bash stuff because it breaks shit. It's probably not so good. Yeah, no, treat injury now, I'm regretting that mistake. Because I'm realizing now I'm not using treat injury at all, roughly speaking. And I have force powers right from the word go. It's not like in the first game where you were stuck on towers for forever and you didn't have extra force powers for so long that you don't get the healing ability. You gain no experience. Yeah, no. So basically, I imagine I could probably just do I should actually step at startup. I did the recommended apparently, and I traded 14 intelligence for wisdom of 14 and a charisma of 14 because those give me more force points, and force points were where I was at in the last game. I'll probably just if I end up regretting my mistake, I'll just do this. I'll just do what I did in the last game and use a save editor to rather than fully resetting the character. Cause there's like a lot of stuff I just had to redo. I'm probably just gonna do a save editor and just reassign my skills that way. You don't do the game recommends ever. Crap, it's one of those games where it's like, oh yeah, let me sabotage you. Nice. Yeah, in that case, I'll probably use a save editor and reassign my skills and whatnot, so I don't have to reset everything. There's probably a save editor. I used a save editor the last game to reassign some perks that I was a bit more hesitant on. I don't mind using save editors to do this stuff, because eventually, You're very skill oriented. Ah, Good. Jedi Sentinel. Right, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. The only thing I knew was it was your balance move skills and whatnot. So yeah, I'll probably reassign some stuff. I'll probably reassign some stuff and whatnot. Only require 1 point spent on all skills. Demolition. Yeah, I know. And I don't use and demolitions are and like I said, demolitions are for my companions. Demolitions I've Oh really? Charisma. It sounded like it gave force points. Which is it too. I thought I used strength because it gave me more melee damage, which is useful for lightsabers, I think. But I'll look into it a bit more. Superior to charisma in every way. Really now? In that case, I was probably reading it wrong then. I thought the charisma help with force point consumption and whatnot. But if wisdom is a bit better than that, then I'll probably reassign those additional charisma points. No, I don't play MMOs, but I do play RPGs, but not like old scale. I don't play D&D style stuff like this. This is D&D style stuff. I just never got it. I never played these kind of old RPGs, so I do know. I had to have it. Maybe this is a crit rate. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, is your crit damage? Ah, okay. Wisdom is crit rate. Wisdom is crit damage. Yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, I'll probably after this session, I'll look for a save editor for this game and reassign my charisma points to my intelligence points. Then, increase the damage of powers. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for, though. That's the thing. Wisdom ensures enemies do not resist them. Okay. Okay, so it's sort of like raw damage versus damage destruction, whatnot. In that case, I'll probably reassign like a couple points of charisma into intelligence then, and some points into maybe constitution or just strength into intelligence and get my intelligence back up. And I'll reassign my skills to the point. So I'll remove like all my treat injury and put in stuff like repair, cause I know. And put in stuff like I'm thinking repair, or I'm thinking security repair. I'm thinking security now because I'm not. Oh, the thing is for security, if I find a companion that ends up using security, then all my security points have to be wasted then. So I don't want 14. Okay, yeah. So I'll probably put like I'll probably then dump some. I'll probably set my charisma to about 10 and put I'll probably reset my charisma to 10 then. While I do the save editor thing, I'll reset my charisma to 10. Put 4 into intelligence, and then 1 into wisdom. This is for the whole game, yeah. Yeah, I typically value intelligence in most RPGs and whatnot. It's because I know intelligence affects skill point gain and whatnot. It's just that I was used to the old game, KOTOR 1, where skills were effectively like, keep your persuasion up, keep your awareness up, treat injury early game, and then ignore everything else because that's what your companions are for. Like, your companions can do repair shit, your companions can do security shit, your companions can do computer use, your companions can do demolitions. You don't need this build. Oh, easy. Like, force power. Easy. I'm going for like a force power Jedi. It's to be what I did with the last game. I've already invested 2 powers into stun droid and shock because the powers you got later on in the game, those were so good. Like, you're able to clean house with those 2. High investments in skills, so yeah. No, I know. Oh, then when you say that, does that mean high skills of all your skills, or just highest persuasion? So is it like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? Essentially, I'm coming to like where persuasion is the only thing you need, or you actually need all these things to depends on switch. Okay, so it's more like Fallout New Vegas, where there's actual skill checks and whatnot. Okay, so in that case, I will probably invest. I'll probably get rid of a bunch of treat. I'm probably gonna get rid of a bunch of treat injury and throw it into repair. Cause I did notice that in the crafting section, treat injury helped me get like more healing items. But as I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty easy for me to see later down the line, I'm gonna use healing items a lot less. So I'm probably gonna put so yeah, I'll take the advice and when I get to the save editor, rearrange my charisma to put into intelligence and wisdom, and redesign my skills so I don't put treat injury and stuff like repair, which will probably be more useful down the line. What is a conversation with his damage joy, for example, higher repair skill? Yeah, I noticed that. But like I said, I was used to the last game where I could just rely on my like say my T3 or like another companion here to do the repair for me. I didn't have to invest it myself. Strength is, yeah. I'll figure out strength as well. I'll look at the strength for what boosts and whatnot, because probably put something. Yeah, probably put something to like repair. That seems pretty useful. As opposed to treat injury, which is probably not going to be useful. Actually, there could be some skill checks with treat injury. I think if what you're saying telling me is true, there could be some. I can imagine some situations where treat injury could be useful, like dialogue checks and whatnot. But down the line, I will probably do a save editor thing and remove treat injury, because yeah, treat injury is only good for med packs, and doesn't help your like your cure skill, which is what I'll be using down the line anyway. Because like dexterity is your defense evasion. Yeah, no, I know dexterity is really good. That's why I kept it at 14, because dexterity I know is really good, especially for melee characters, because you don't want to die, and especially for Jedi characters as well, because Jedi characters get bonuses for not wearing armor. They get bonuses for wearing robes, which are trash defensively. So you want to have all the dexterity in the world to not die. Okay, all your skills minimum 4 early game. All your skills 12 late game. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, I'll probably reassign my skills. Like I'm gonna reset my charisma to intelligence a little bit. Maybe I'll trade some strength and keep my charisma at 13. Trade some strength, get intelligence up to 14. So I keep my charisma up at about 13. So that way it's still decently good. Because it does still seem like charisma is still something I want, because it helps with damage and whatnot. But wisdom is something I want more. Oh, my charisma 14 or 12, 14. Okay, yeah, but actually, yeah, you're right, because because it's only the even numbers that add bonuses. The odd numbers don't help for shit. In that case, I may reassign that extra point somewhere. I think it's just gonna be an odd number point somewhere, so I'll probably figure it out. I'll figure it out when I'm saving. When I'm doing the save editor, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, that's all I need to know. All I want to know is are skills more useful in this game, because skills in the last game were basically keep your persuasion up high. Okay, so it's 12 in the late game. I want. But yeah, it's good to know it's 12 I want, so I stopped boosting persuasion at some point. Because skills were very useless in KOTOR 1 that were persuasion, because your companions were your skill banks. Charisma versus wisdom. Yeah, because basically, wisdom sounds like it's basically damage. It bypasses damage resistance, whereas charisma affects your overall power. It's basically that's what from the sounds of it. From what you described it. But yeah, so and I want 12 late game for all my skills, so that's good. Increase the damage of resisted or non-resisted force powers, and adds bonus persuasion skill. Reduce the voice points of dark fight powers. What is it? But yeah, that's reduce the force point cost. That's okay. So I was reading that part correctly at least, because that seemed very useful. Reducing the force point cost, because it allows me to spam force powers more. Because force powers, especially like stuff like shock and stun joy, were very good. Like when you got to the later sections, that seemed very good. So being able to spam those seemed like a really good thing. Wisdom reduces the chance for your force powers to be resisted. Also increase the amount of force points you have. It's okay. So both sound good. In total force points, yeah. Basically, you're basically trading. So you have 2 main force points to cast your dark powers. Yeah. Yeah, I know both seem useful, which is why I invested. Again, it's why I traded the intelligence. But now knowing that, I'm probably gonna trade off some strength and charisma for intelligence. Let's boost awareness, yeah. Let's boost awareness, yeah. +4. So I currently have a, I have 11 awareness right now, so, so in other words, I should stop raising awareness at some point soon then, because as you said, 12 is, I learned through a playthrough actually that there's a certain point where you don't want to increase your skills. I learned it the hard way with, I basically kept raising persuasion in the last game way too high to the point where I didn't need to. So I know at some point Constitution's gradually 16 minimum, but 18 best in Constitution. Okay, yes, 16 minimum, but 18 because it allows you to equip best implants. Got it. So try to find ways to raise Constitution. Yeah, I think constitutional dose is very important as well. But yeah, strength I'll probably look into lowering because it definitely doesn't seem on. Useful, don't raise Constitution 16 immediately. Increases. Yeah, no. Don't raise 16 immediately. Yeah, no. Definitely seems like a late game feature because the implants it sounds like you're talking about are end game implants. So only increase your Constitution by the end game. Similar to me increasing energy weapons in like the early Fallouts. You never want to increase your energy weapons early Fallouts because you're just gonna waste your points. You want to save your energy weapon skill points for later on in the game where you have access to all the good energy weapons. Sounds like that kind of thing. Like save Constitution upgrades for later on when you're gonna need them a lot more. But yeah, so it sounds like I want my Wisdom and Charisma about 16 mid-early game, 16 Constitution to get it out of the way. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good. Is the level cap also 20 in this game again? I think the level cap is Wisdom for future level ups. Yeah, level cap is 50 now. It was 20 in the last game. Yeah, that's... But it's not enough content. Now you say that, not enough content. I am using the uncut content patch. It's kind of not glitching. Okay, so 37... Okay, so... Will that... Is it... TSLR... Okay, so this is... So yeah, 37 is like the expected level up. So 50 is pretty much like... If you grind enough, you may get to 50, but 37 is basically where you're all experience. Okay, so... Basically, 37 is pretty much the realistic cap. 50 is basically the imaginary cap. Okay, but needless to say, level 20 is not the cap this time. So level 20 is not the cap, so it means I do have more level ups to look into the near future. That's good to know, at least, though. Because another level cap in KOTOR 1 was 20. 2 glitch delay from experience points. I may look into those at some point if I care enough. But yeah, so but yeah, no. So I'll do the save editor trick of minus my strength down a bit to get more intelligence. Yeah, probably sacrifice my strength down to 8 from the sounds of it because maybe describe it doesn't make it sound that good. Probably put more into intelligence so I don't have to worry about intelligence. Intelligence 14 sounds pretty decent. Most likely finish at 24, 27. That seems pretty reasonable. So yeah. Still more than the last game, so I still have a couple level ups to think about my stuff. But yeah, I'll keep my skills all around the level 12 and whatnot. Okay, I don't have time to keep that. I'll keep... Okay. But yeah, so... Again, it's something I want to get out of the way right now, so I know, like, what going in, like, what to expect. But yeah. So I'm going to keep my persuasion... Yeah, so I'm going to stop raising my persuasion now, and focus mostly on other skills now to keep them up relatively good, like computer use and repair and whatnot. What's your beast? You're playing on PC? Yes, I am playing on PC. Yeah, I am playing on PC. Why does it be that close? Oh, it's because my controller is blocked in. I don't use the controller for this game. I use a controller for other games, so Like, I'm not using controller for this game at all. Like, I tried playing that in KOTOR 1 for about, like, 10 minutes and hated it. And realized this one was, you know, this is a PC game. You don't play with a controller. Like, it was designed with PC controls in mind. Do not at all. But I use it. You gotta follow. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for following. But yeah, no, essentially, I use the controller for other games. Like, other games, like, currently, often I play Pokemon, I did a Pokemon Marathon. I use the controller for, playing, those games and whatnot. But PC games like these, where it's like, I have to select things like this and whatnot, or controls. It's this system right here that convinced me, like, that system right there told me, yeah, no, it's a PC game, not a console game. Don't. Breakdown. Breakdown. Okay, this is how I can break down. Oh, I can break down data pads. That's neat. Turn right so you can pause the game. Yeah, I know that as well. Yes, that. Use Echo for keyboard. Yeah, no. Pause. Yeah, space pause. I have that game. Right now. It's really close. Sure thing. I'm just doing some looting. Oh god, that's corporate. Oh come on, don't. Okay, don't. All right, only let our person loot. And what did I just get? Heavy battle armor. More sturdy, restricted range battle armor. Heavy battle armor in excellent situations. Not gonna use it. Here's low repair skills. It more or less locks you out, breaking down items and components. Okay. Okay, yeah. So for the sounds, okay. In that case, I know. Then yeah, I'm gonna put all my treat injury skill into repair. Then when I do the save editor, I'm gonna put my treat injury into repair because, like, realistically speaking, I'm never gonna use treat injury in terms of, like, actually, like, using it. Oh, then again, it did help me get. Then again, the implants I'm probably looking to get end game are probably going to buy or loot. So even the crafting of implants isn't that useful. So yeah, I'll probably when I do the save editor stuff. Normally a penalty for components. See if break rings down. Pair of 20. Interesting. So I have a lot more time for feats as well, which is nice. Melee. Heals at least 14. You should get skills by 20 with late game. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I'll make sure to get my I'll make sure to assign my skill points and whatnot in a save editor, and basically account for any like missed skills and whatnot. It's just that in this save, it's only for this one stream. I'm just gonna have like inefficient stuff. I'll look into getting a save editor. All right, so, but just for reference though, if I get 14, those 2 feats, yeah. I was thinking about those 2 feats. I may look into getting those 2. Maybe I'll get into getting a repair feat then, cause yeah, the repair feat sounds like it's gonna be useful. I'll consider the demolitions skill thing, cause, like I said, it's useful too. Okay, good to know. I may consider doing that as well to save on demolition points. But yeah, so if I get my skill, but I get my intelligence to 14. Those unlock options. Okay, so I'll keep that around low level then. Okay, so I'll think about that trait then. But so yeah, if I tell just to 14, I get +2 skills instead of +3 skills. So I get +5 skills I get +5 skills instead of +2. More useful than what? Repair, computer, security. Okay. Yeah, so keep those relatively high then. Got it. My women's. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, intelligence. If I get intelligence at the 14, my skill growth goes from 3 to 5, correct? Because it goes like, because I always go with +2 and whatnot. So it goes to, if I give it to 14, I go from 3 to 5 skills per level. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. I just need to make sure math was correct. So that way, when I do the save editor, I'm assigning my skills correctly and doing the math correctly. Oh, God, right. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that. I'm hesitant. Oh, there was another one. Oh, no. This is not good. Important, yeah. I knew it was important. I put it at 14. Yeah, I know. I knew it was important. I put it at 14 for a reason. Yeah. Plus we're at the low point of Sun Droids, so yeah. Yeah, no, I will make sure my wisdom is up high. That's gonna be a priority now. Yeah, probably my wisdom should be the first priority for no fits early on. To make sure something's avoid wisdom be high. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. That could be a problem, because... Also on your dead. So I'm gonna rest a little bit, wait for it to heal. Early enforcement, our force users, yeah, no, I can always see that being a problem, because... Goddamn. Oh my... Just gonna rest a bit, heal. Because thankfully this game works on critical feeds. Yeah. See, I know. Yeah. Are any particular feats I should look out for? Because I know some of the feats mostly affect skills and whatnot. Like, for instance, when it comes to the melee stuff, should I invest in the Flurry, Critical Strike, or Power Attack? Flurry was Flurry, I think, is what I chose the last game. At first I was choosing Critical Strike because of paralysis, but I'm thinking Flurry because of the amount of hits you get. His damage and whatnot. And I'm also thinking dual wielding this time. I didn't dual wield in the last game. I'm thinking of trying dual wielding on this time, but I need to get some thoughts. But not all of them are two of them. That's the one. Yeah, no. I know the hard way that you don't want to invest into like all of them because you're just wasting your time. I'm probably gonna stick to Flurry then, maybe, because if I'm gonna try dual wielding out, I want to try to get as many hits in as possible. Then again, actually, if I'm dual wielding, I wouldn't need Flurry to. It just adds on more hits. Jeez, normal attack plus 1 strike. Yeah, I know. I know that. If I'm gonna try dual wielding out, I may actually want to go for critical strike. And blue furry. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually not thinking critical strike, considering okay. But thinking about going on critical strike path because I'm already dual wielding, so I wouldn't need flurry for extra damage. So maybe critical strike down that path. That seems like a good idea because I'm already doing the Also, let me just pause to do regular attack. Why aren't you attacking? Uh-oh. I indeed. Oh. Oops. I forgot to save. Hard class build. Yeah. Yeah, no, especially for... I think I was gonna take unnecessary damage there. Christ. Hard class build, yeah. Alright. Let's see if there's some more modifications focused on critical hits. Some knockdowns. Good to know, good to know. Hey, you have a grenade. It's almost as good as Master Flurry. Force skill. Nothing else, just normal attack. Huh, okay. Okay. Yeah, especially since okay, yeah, I actually don't think about it. Thinking about it, I may stick to just normal attacks and not invest into those feats because considering the kind of character I'm using, I get more force powers than I get feats. Like my whole shtick is I get more skills and force powers than I do feats. So I'm thinking try and focus on the other skills first before considering like you know, all this kind of stuff. Anyways, also something to consider, save. Mining quarters. Dual wielding or use dual. Yeah, focus on dual wielding then. Since I do want to try that out this game. Yeah. Alright, switch out. Large locker. Thank you. No. But yeah, quit missing. I forget. I don't think I did this time. Gameplay. Normal. Okay. I'm used to setting difficulty when I load a new game to keep getting what difficulty things on until I do things like that. Yeah, there. Yeah. Save the game now again. We're now dealing with frozen people. We're now dealing with carbonite enemies now. Fantastic. I love carbonite enemies. Have a grenade. Shields. Oh, right, yeah, it's shields. Adrenal stuff, yeah. I know my adrenals and whatnot. Systemic console. How many parts do I have? I have a ton of parts. Repair your main consoles. Power. Check. End dormitory emergency lockdown. Console functions. They're powerful too. Oh yeah, no, I know they're powerful. I usually just say. The thing is, I know they're powerful because it's how I beat. It's how I beat some of the game's final bosses and whatnot in the last game. So, I want to try and save those for, you know, boss battles and whatnot. Not entering that room. Not entering that room yet. Need to heal. Do some. Let's hit the logs. Completing nothing more than a long list of work assignments with number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days. Setting several minute logs. Missed up for. Yeah, I know. Access mess hall. Shit there. Dormitory west. Everyone dead. Ventilation systems. I'll consider it. Dormitory west. Yeah, I need to get there anyway, so. Administration levels. Let's see, what? Alright. I need to remember what these things do, though. Adrenals. Oh, advanced. Ooh, hello. 4-2+1. I had this for the entire time. Device improve version of basic model, increased effectiveness with fewer occurrences for side effects. Improve effects by triggering prolonged bursts. Anything else I'm forgetting? Insulated gloves. I got these. 30% cold. Nice. Okay. I need to remember what each of them do though. Adrenal electricity, dexterity, movement, constitution, strength, battle skills. I think like 4 things. Oh, I hate you. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see if I can shoot at this piece of junk. There we are. it. There we are. Alright, I should probably not get close to those and, yeah. Use blasters. Let's go with anti-mine blaster. Keep shooting it. I ain't getting close to it, that's okay. That's just gonna hurt me. Stream is buffering. Oh, god. Damn it. I'm not showing any drop frames on my end. So there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. If it's not showing anything on my end, there's not much I can do about it. Let's go with fire suppression. Just a little bit of lock. Oh, ow, 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 ow. This is important yet. Yeah. Alright. Okay, good to know. I saw a couple of those early. I saw one of those earlier. Die. Hit it, come on, hit it, hit it. Alright, good to know. The way to open those things is of mines. Okay, if I had repaired them or whatnot. Also, what packs do I have? I have 14 med packs, holy crap. Level up. Okay, skills. Persuade's already pretty good. I don't need to reach injury at all. Let's start increasing security up a bit. Yeah. So I can actually unlock some shit. Okay, powers. I can't not access the healing thing just yet. Alright, let's see what else we got here. What else would be pretty good? Force push. Drain force sounds pretty decent. Force scream, mind trick. I am not gonna need force confusion. Wait, no. That's what I'm thinking of. It's dominant mind. That's what I'm not gonna use because like that's just like, oh wow, you can convince people automatically. That's what you get a skill. That's what you get speech skill for. Not whatever skills you want to invest in anyway. No point to spend. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that's why I asked. Yeah. Heal. Level 18. What's the highest thing in my capacity? Level 18. Okay, so level 18 is the high point here. So, what's... That's weird. Okay. See, force push. An opponent targeted by his power is pushed back 5 meters. Thrown to the ground and stunned for 3 seconds. Later ones. Force wave. No connect wave. Explosion RNJ. All enemies within 15 meters thrown 5 meters. Capacity for 6 seconds. This would be pretty decent. Drain life. Death field. Death field targets all enemies within a meter radius. Training life, helium. It's dark side power, technically speaking, so. I want to invest as few dark side powers as possible because, yeah. Force breach, what's this? This power, what's this? Force suppression. The ability to cancel normal and improved versions of following force powers. Force aura, force power, burst speed, energy resistance, force blah 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 blah, everything. First 3 tiers of force inspired followers be cancelled. Force breach. Actually, I think I know what I want. Force power. Power just would be pretty decent. Power. Master Valor. Power increases the physical attributes of the same purpose as Jedi and all primary by 5 points. It grants immunity to poison. The effects last for 20 seconds. Master Valor replaces. Yeah, I know that. It's better shit though. Energy resistance. I took energy resistance last game and didn't use it like as much as I feel like I should have. Force aura. Same thing with that. I tried doing that and I didn't feel like it helped me all that much. You know, mine, that's not pretty useful at all. Affect mine. Affect mine enables use use force once Jedi has the power. Affect assumptions out with improved weight states is not guaranteed. Extreme commands. Oh, it's a universal power at this point. Okay, not dark side power. Interesting. Could be useful. Could be useful. Where's the depletion? Where's the function? What's this? Can't get it yet, but what is it? Just dialogue option. Yeah, I know. Power. It's not application combat. I know that. Yeah, I know that. The power against Jedi ability to deflect any range attacks with lightsaber. Effect. Force redirection. This seems. It's going to work kind of like this. Yeah, I know. Revitalize. What's this? Revitalize. Powerless Jedi rekindle life energies not fall enjoy your ally. Oh, so it's revive. Yeah, no, oh, for it. I'm reading it. Oh, level 21. That's the highest one. Looks good. Jedi rekindle life and energy. All allies back 10% of their life points. Master Force body. Right, that was risky when I was thinking. I'm not entirely sure how. Attack rolls, damage, will saves. They're all primers. Ooh, Modification seems really good. Holy crap, that's a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot. Power earns +4 attack. Where's the beginning battle? So that's. Power shields. Force absorbing first 4 points of damage by slashing and bludgeoning. Blah 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 blah. Let's go with first waves. Sixth field. I think at this point it's competition between stun and force push. So I like the idea of pushing everyone away, like back off. Of course, this doesn't mean shit for ranged people. This can lull target sense of a group, placing all hostile creatures to a 10-meter radius of the target enemy in a cash or stasis. This seems more useful, I'm thinking, in a force wave. I like the idea of like just taking a group of enemies, saying "fuck," don't do shit for like next couple turns, and then like leaving. I'm thinking going with stun. Yeah. Now I have security, so I can launch. Oh, hi there. Die now. I was hearing it first. I was hearing it first, but yeah. See lockers. Right. Read mass. Hello. Reflex package. What's we have reflex package. Oh hey, I didn't. Well, I'm glad I didn't make that because. Wait, no, what? Yeah, I got it here. Right, the thing I wanted. Also, I need a new energy shield because, yep. You see everyone up? Wait, remains. I didn't loot you. Ooh, dead air. Nice. Thank you. Actually, so I probably should go back to lockers I was seeing earlier and unlock those because, yeah. Also, save the game. Cafeteria. So that's probably an optional place I can check out. Ooh, I didn't loot these remains. Energy shield, thank you. I was using sun a lot in the last game as well, so yeah. Having that seems like a pretty good thing. Anyway, let's unlock this shit. Strengthening underlying mark 1. Some credits. Get some money. Loot, so let's head on to the cafeteria and do some looting over there. Brave Mass Day mess hall log. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation system. And the food process is back up again, and next time the fumes start flowing in the mess hall, I'll be dead ever just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we get a repeat incident. Oh yeah, right, I got a mask. Breath mask. Not usable with Wookiees, immunity to poison. Okay. Basically if I see poison, put that on so I don't die. More chemicals. More chemicals. And some more chemicals. Yeah, and a crafting station as well. Let's see. What can I make? Alright, use the station now. Yeah, street injury 9. I get some of these, which are that amazing. And just getting med packs. Yeah, okay, so I'm probably gonna take off the skills into that and do a treat injury and put it somewhere else because yeah, I'm just wasting those skills. Stimulants are useful. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing a spot checks on our quarters yet, so my cat Ash in the lower bunk in my room is in the eastern dormitory to be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it. Corta came around again, asking if I had special cargo to sell. I was getting a bad feeling about how I was asking, so I kept stay quiet about his stash and keep the blaster as I smuggled some tea loss and a few grenades there just in case things get rough here. Only have to have the room in the farthest from the doors. That should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. Alright, so in dormitory, look around for beds because there's loot there. There's Corta. hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader to play back its contents. Access camera logs.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You? It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Hawking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Remove door. Enter code manually. Oh, shoot. Turbolift back the emission level of the codes. It's authorized code. If so, then it's likely one of the officers has it. There's a record of it somewhere, wherever the code is, however, it looks like we need to reverse it. Yo, that seems like a bad idea. Mining laser. Alright, and I think I found out who tried. Why didn't fix this quest, because like that should have been obvious. Like, I tried to harm miners, or to harm her. Yeah, aka, you know, did the murder. Hi there. I'm more transfer next level, by the way. 5 passes, okay. Oh, there's the poisonous gas, so it's where I put on the gas mask. Alright, let's go that. The loot from you, okay. Okay. Mission officer corpse. Minor administration log. Is the hall reader. Found a corpse administration officer. He had a hololog on his body which contained codes to the hangar bay. If you find a hololog reader, there's a log that doesn't contain hangar codes, and you need to find another way past the fuel depot, force field to reach Evan Hawk. Search for logged hololog display entries. Insert mine administer hololog. Exit entry, emergency status. Okay. That's a bug, I can tell. Ain't that much. I don't think it's supposed to skip the entire thing. That's a bug. Comlink message.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks. And ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns? What did you want to talk to me about?
Okay, it's the same thing we described. Alright, main functions. Check the transmission.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are
3, 17, 13. Okay, let me write this down. Open notes. And then I need to reverse them. Lockdown. Mining okay, good. So you guys know. The mining console contains 5 number flash code turbo lift. Flash codes are the administrator officer's correct. The first 3 symbols stand for 3, 17, 13. Load with mine. Oh, come on. Nope, nothing here. Ah, here we go. Durasteel heavy armor. Interesting. Shame I'm not gonna use it. So hey, it's good. Hey, it's good money. Green grips. I'll take it for the money. So that's about it. No combat implant, cardiovascular. Interesting. Alright. Nothing else over here. I have the ever dormitories. Log out, log terminal. Some more components, thank you. Vehicle, good ton of shit, thank you. No, wait. My informant log. Alright, need to use that computer. Do you have a room to unlock it? So what we got here? Repair kit, nothing special. Yep, okay. Log. Shifting Underlay Mark 1. Underlay can have a variety of effects in armor when it is supplied. The modification requires workbench to adequate tools and armored. High quality marks upgradable. Imprint sensor. Intended as a prototype droid component. A small sonic receiver allows sound and voice to be recorded, spliced, and played back. To record a voice, you must have sensor in position and speak to the subject making to record. The standard model spacesuit is to protect the wearer from the cold vacuum of space, because as a design, anyone wearing a suit will still unequip their weapons. Do I have explosives? I have grenades. I have landmines. I don't have landmines. Okay, let's open the shoot the messages from there. Doc Officer Hollowug. Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Fuel deposit force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Distress transmission.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolift's, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Alright, change functions and play the. What's mine? Let's insert this one, yeah. Much trouble.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Trawin sto so potuto neliep green patata. Trawin sto busuto neliep gran patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradetira. Der interrunto wakere que wapa terra cingradana. Era rapada no de brincada nel camera cella fi porno bota. To se ne caramala dur incidera me rebe cincin crandacada. Relive coronto so mele grime con correct passa. Retu concreta sono con cere non grum. Geractada cemense bingaro rucototo und chuchura remananza. Der interrunto wakere que wapa terra cingradana. Era rapada no de brincada nel camera cella fi porno bota. Dosene caramala dur incidera me rebe cincin crandacada.
Alright. Talk to Corta failure.
Manama treto sobre barakto dun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Trawin sto so potuto neliep green patata. Trawin sto busuto neliep gran patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradetira. Der interrunto wakere que wapa terra cingradana. Era rapada no de brincada nel camera cella fi porno botat. Dosene caramala dur incidera me rebe cincin crandacada. Pedra to rapada no rinca nel camera cella fi porno. Tu kawre kare papanala ranchinga. To rere seni sensen. In the session tranda unlontros nana what is sesh?
Access mistake entry complete.
Manama treto sobre barakto. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na sagadinch. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Trawin sto so potuto neliep green patata. Trawin sto busuto neliep gran patata. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradetira. Der interrunto wakere que wapa terra cingradana. Era rapada no de brincada nel camera cella fi porno botat. Dosene caramala dur incidera me rebe cincin crandacada. Pedra to rapada no rinca nel commercio cella fi porno. Tu kawre kare papanala ranchinga. To rere seni sensen. In the session tranda unlontros nana what is sesh? Una giun senisensen drawicha kanel commercial chala fibonalot.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Alright.
Manamat.
Oh, whoops.
Una giun senisensen drawicha kanel commercial chala fibonalot.
My bad. I hit the, I meant to hit this.
The transmission gives the code to open.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me double check that. Let me double check the code thing. Wrong way.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hang on. Alright, so that's a 10. So, dash means 10. Dash... Alright, so 12. This X must be 5. Alright, so this must be... Alright, so assuming my theory is correct in that, and I'm doing my math correctly, that must mean the other 2 are 5 and then 7. And I gotta reverse it. Open turbo lift door. Enter code manually. So it's gonna be reversed. It's gonna be 7, 5, 13, 17, and 3. All right. Devon turbo lift administration code by deciphering a code and entering in reverse. Yeah. Alright, so that actually was correct. Good.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Hello. Enemy? Oh god, it's doing this again. Wait, who's the enemy? Alright, let's go.
If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Kreia is joining a party. When she's acting, her mentor's special ability will give everyone I'm sorry, wait, what? Mentor special ability. Jedi Consular. Okay, so she's all about sports powers and whatnot. Love having that as a companion because those guys are just great for support. But what does it mean? Alright. What are your feet? Hang on. Mentor, here we are. Whenever Kriya is in your party, she provides a bonus to earned experience points. Ooh, nice. She's a level 1, she gets plus 3 bonus to all experience points earned. Level plus 5. Oh, it's not. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, so let's level you up. Alright, so you're all about using force powers and whatnot, so attributes. Okay, so wisdom and charisma at pretty much where you want them to be at 14. We're too low. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, you're. I know 18 is the cap for this stuff for these things. So, do I want to cap or wisdom or? Let's cap or wisdom, yeah. Skills. Okay. You have high stealth, awareness, persuade. For some reason you have persuade. Don't know why you have that. Probably just for thematic reasons. And treat injury. Okay. I want your awareness up. I want your. Do I cover yourself? You have repair, which is nice. Oh, useless. You have repair is like a thing you could toggle for free, which is nice. What do I want to lean with you? Treat injury sounds nice on paper, but I end up not using. Yeah. Actually, you could have been my lab scientist for anything I want to craft in the lab. So that's something I could probably do with you. Is do that. And I guess I can. Put the rest in the stuff, I guess. Powers. What do you have already? Burst of speed, energy resistance. Okay, fear, force push. Okay, I can't remove powers. Damn it. Okay. This goes the excellent. You can't go wrong. Yeah, no. Force valor. Typically, I like to have a companion specialize in at least one skill I'm deficient in, so I can switch over to them so they can do it for me. What do I want with you? Let's see. Here, originally conscious. The whole thing is. You know, your whole thing is. I want to give you all the good force powers that I have access to, because yeah, those are really good. Let's go with Stun Joy for now, because there's a lot of, it's gonna be very useful at this moment. Never level up. Let's focus on, okay, I don't know why you have Persuade here, it's like so useless. Let's go with, I guess a little bit of repair, I guess, why not? Let's give you. You also have fear. Really? What's insanity? Let's see. Is insanity good? The power can confuse enemy forces, inflame paranoia and doubt. Only 10 radius must make a will save if they see. Does this mean they attack a Chover? If so, that could be useful. I also, rather just kill them. So how about invest in shock instead? But yeah, you'll be my medic. So I'm probably just gonna dump. So I'll make sure to dump all my dump all those skill points. I'm gonna make sure to dump all those skill points that I mistakenly put into treat injury into more useful things like repair and I guess actually demolition. So I should probably put some in there. There's some computers, I guess. Yeah, some of those in there. But it's gonna have to wait for next because right now it's getting pretty late and it's about time I want to end the stream. Took a bit. Sorry, I've streamed a bit. Wanted to start the stream earlier, but I was having technical issues trying to get the game working in windowed mode. And only to find out that nope, you just can't work that way because fuck me. I'm just gonna make a save here in medical bay. Thank you. Tomorrow we have more Pokemon White, as well as on Monday, because I'm getting close to finishing that game, so I want to try and finish this up as soon as possible. So we'll return to KOTOR 2 on Tuesday. We'll be escaping the mines and going after our first, landing with that. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Have a great rest of your night.